Okie dokies. I'm just doing a few more little setup things before we get actually started. It was mostly about getting game set up and such. I am feeling much better today than I was yesterday or last week's Path of Exile stream. So let's switch over to the active channel. Alright. Looks like my streaming software wants to do an update, which will happen sometime after this stream is over. Alrighty, guys. We are back in Path of Exile, where I am checking things out, making sure got everything good. Alright. Let's see. Travel to the game. Great. We are going to be doing some questing and playing and rerolls are only going to be for the first half hour. Then it'll be 2 minutes every half hour after that, which will first schedule that. It'll start in about 22 minutes. So we got plenty of time to explore around in here and find what we're supposed to be finding. And blowing things up with my... Okay, Quay. Kill the Gemling Legionnaires. Well, I don't know if need... I think Quay's where it came from. So we're going to explore around here and find what we can find. Alright, I guess I didn't find anything in there. Interesting markings in here. Alright. Things are connected up is a little odd. From orbs. Cool. Realm is shutting down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shutting down in 20 minutes for 20 minutes. Just as I start my stream. Ugh, this isn't... Those are some big rats. Well, I'll have to figure out something to play for those 20 minutes. I guess. I've got a couple things in my Steam library on this little potato computer that I guess we could do. And then get back to Path of Exile. Should be able to explore a lot of this map in that time frame. I don't know why I keep... Alright. Little bits of gold. Strange creatures. More strange creatures. Even more strange creatures. Nifty. Alrighty. Undying outcasts. Okay. Clearly not gemling soldiers. Alright. What's on here? Alrighty. Open chest. Open chest.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Weird. Okay, so... Seriously?
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you all to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate.
Huh. Oh. Short, sweet, and to the point. Lots of gold. I'm just looking for chests at this point. Nope. Alright. There we go, some more chests. I don't really care about the barrels. Because I don't remember if those can give you... Breaking gives you any XP or not. It might not. I don't know. 15 minutes, yes. Imperial Fields. Well, let's see if there's a waypoint in here. What the heck are those things? Wiggy little things. Transmutation orbs. Didn't even get to see what that was. Ooh, an exalted. Nifty. Undead farmers. Ah, there is a waypoint. Alright. Go back to town. Because I may as well. There's only 20 minutes. Or 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, yay. My mouse is locked up. You know what? I'm gonna try unplugging the game controller and seeing if that's what causes it. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, those got put away.
My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemling legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
No, that definitely sounds a little terrifying and kind of like the blights in
Be well.
Dragon Age. Boop. Alright, what are we going to use this skill point for? I think I probably should keep going for either chaos resistance or minion stuff. Strength. I don't know what power charges do. Yeah, 10 more minutes, I know. Alright, chaos. Alright, so I should work my way towards that one. Is there any other chaos resistance? Closer. Minion life and chaos resistance. Alright, looks like, yeah, this is specifically chaos damage. Chaos mastery. What is this one? Large drawer socket. Increase cast speed for curses. Well, even if I was just going for minion stuff, I'd still need to... Yeah. Still need to go after this one first anyway. Weirdly green? And weirdly back from green. Okay. Definitely odd. Alright. Just gonna post community Discord link for anyone watching. So when the server goes down for maintenance, you have to figure out what we're gonna play for a little while, because it says it's gonna be 20 minutes. And I definitely think it's going to take way longer than 10 minutes to do the Trial of Ascendancy. So I did not find the waypoint here. Huh. I suppose I could get through the bathhouse and find the Lunaris waypoint. Yeah, bathhouse would be the fastest way to get to it. Alright. It's the Grand Promenade, so we need to go, I think, over this way for the one. This area. 5 more minutes. Alright. And checkpoint. Yep. Ad starting in 5 minutes for the stream. Alright. Alright, a little bit of gold. go this way and over this way. At the Trial of Ascendancy. Okay. That I've already done. Okay. All right. Where is it? Over this way somewhere? Two more minutes. All right. There we go. Okay, private chambers that way. I don't think that's what I want. There it is. Lunaris Concourse. Should be able to find wherever the heck. Okay. Up this way. Finally activated the waypoint. Alright, back to Sarn. Alright, just under 2 minutes. For the ad break. And I will find something for us to clock over to for a little bit. Alright. May as well log out now. Alright. Yeah. Actually, let's see if that log... Can we log back in? Okay. Said the server was shutting down for maintenance. Weird. Huh. Okay, well, I'll just wait here for the ads then. And... Okay. Not sure what it meant by the server shutting down for maintenance. But maybe I connected to a different one that isn't. So, let's go back to the Lunara's concourse. If we get kicked from the server, we get kicked from the server. Conjurer's boots. And a Reaver sword. Eh. It's definitely the Conjurer's boots that are... We're looking for... Okay, we did get kicked from the server. Almost currently down for maintenance. So it says it will be up in 20 minutes. So in the meantime, let's see what I have available. What the heck? Close that. Move the Steam library over to the Play monitor. And minimize the folders that I'm not using. Alright. Got Dragon Age. Horde. I don't know if I can... Horde's kind of fun. Jamestown, RuneScape. RuneScape's definitely not something you play for just like 20 minutes. Either there's Dragon Age or Darksiders. Uh, probably play one level Jamestown or Horde. Let's plug the controller back in. Alright. What did Steam update? No. Updated Path of Exile. It's currently down for maintenance. Mirage League. Yeah, I know my controller is connected. Let's see. Washington will not be going. So here's what you... Okay, July 20th is when Mirage League ends. So that's in 1 week. Okay. Curse of the All Flame. Interesting. 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That'd be 1 p.m. for me. Which means it will be very much over before I stream next Monday. Alrighty. Why is it clicking over here when I clicked? Whatever. Alright. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna be switching over to Horde. And hopefully it is still playable. Alright, let's go over to the game capture window. Oh god, that's loud. Where? Oh goody. Hold on. So you guys can see what I'm seeing, and holy cow, is it loud. Okay, now we get options. Audio. Come on. Okay. Okay, I can see my cursor on my streaming software. Because holy crap, is that game music loud? Oh, that's so much better. I cannot see my mouse cursor in the game, but I can see it on the streaming software. That is so weird. Let's see what alt versus original. Let's do that for the SFX. Okay. Let's see. Edit stream info, because we're not currently playing Path of Exile. HOARD. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 Wow. Alright. Editing stream info. Should update here in just a second. And you may need to refresh the stream if it doesn't change over. Yep, there it goes. Alright, let's see if... Alright. Single player. Yeah, we'll do the tutorial. Okay, gotta use the D-pad. Yeah, my current best score is a bronze rank on this tutorial. That's sad. Oh well. Let's see, what do we want for our icon? Do the purple, because that's what the channel back is. And play. Since Path of Exile server is down for maintenance, we're gonna play this for a little bit. And it's been so long that, yes, I'm playing the tutorial. Alright. 10 minutes. Main way you gather gold is destroying things, taking treasure, and returning it to your hoard. Okay. Yep. Or you can let it reach your town. Space. Town will grow. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'll sort some crops in a second. Yeah. Alright. Let me get to it. Come on. Holy cow, how much more do you have to say? Fire breath, treasure hauling capacity. Actually, let's do one on. almost enough to level up. Yeah. Collect my treasures. I'm a goober. Alright. Almost dead. Yeah. Full and almost dead. Alright. Go. One there. Treasure hauling capacity. Force to heal. Darn. Alright. Offload my horde. Alright. Yeah, this town keeps growing. Darn it. Yeah. I know I've got upgrade points. Game completed. Still bronze ranking, but whatever. We're gonna check back in on Path of Exile and probably about 5 or 6 minutes after the ad break. See if the server's back up. In the meantime, hit continue. Do single player. Treasure. Alright. And we'll wait here until after the ads. I am going to take a quick bathroom break during the ads, so I will return in as soon as possible. In the meantime, I'll swap over to my BRB screen. Alright. Back from bio break and back to the game. Alright, gonna use... Oh, hey, I can actually see it. Alright. So we're probably gonna play 1 or 2 more rounds and check to see if the Path of Exile server is back up. Nope. I keep forgetting that's not. Got the first bit. Just about full up. We're gonna do flight and carry capacity. We'll do breath weapon next. Breath weapon, carry capacity. Alright. More flight speed, more breath weapon, more carry capacity. Heal up and drop off.
Oh, thank you.
Worst. Alright. Flight speed. Carry capacity. Damn it! Aha. Alright, finally gonna upgrade defenses. Alright, got her. That was a little dumb. Take care of the knight and don't have to worry about the princess. There we go. I don't think I was gonna get that princess anyway. I got a princess. Still bronze ranking. Alright. Kick over on Steam. over to Path of Exile. I'm going to click play on it to see if the server is back up. I think it's been long enough. Let's see. Is it still down for maintenance or not? It looks like it's back up. Okay. Going to... and quit. Alright, we are switching back over to Path of Exile. Just a moment to get it back up. Boop. Hello, Leia. Path of Exile went down for maintenance for a little bit, so I had to swap content. Swapping back to PoE. Alright. Yes, yes. Alright. Done. Alright, we are back on Path of Exile. And the stream has appropriately updated. And if you don't see that, just refresh the stream. Alright. We're gonna go back to the Lunaris Temple. Or Lunaris Concourse to get to the Lunaris Temple. I'm gonna say it's gonna be like over this way. Alright. Orb diffusing. Let's see what we managed to snag. Okay, we did get that. At least last time. Okay, that's a bathhouse, so that is not what we want. We are trying to find the freaking temple. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Gotta go further up. Some kind of thing. Nope. Alright. Getting all of those. Getting that. Keep going up this way. Hoping eventually find the temple. get out of whatever those pillars were. Yikes. That was a little scary. I'm not sure what those things are. Wait until everything's dead. Alright.
You've done well.
Scrolls of Wisdom. Do I even need those? No, not really. 11% increased melee damage. Eh. Pretty sure I've already done the Mirage in this section, so not going to do it again this stream. Blessed Orb. Oh, I've gotten a few of those. Lunar Temple. Finally found it.
I preferred the old look.
Okay, don't know what the old look was. Dang, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, there's Mirage inside of here, too. Oh. I guess we can do this one after we clear out all the enemies. Which apparently is a heck of a lot. Jeez.
You've done well.
Yeah. I always do well. Nothing there. Shagreen boots. Don't know what those are. 23% chaos resistance. Regen on Coral Amulet. Interesting. Nothing up here. Okay. Yep, Scream from the Afterlife. Go back up here. There we go. Take care of those. Take care of those. I can't tell if those are supposed to be hydrangeas or roses. Or some other lunar representative flower. Well. Nothing that way. Divine mana flask. A different design. Alright, so there's nothing over this side. Is there any kind of path over on this side? Ah, there is. Gold. Looks vaguely like some surgery tables. Next ad breaks in just over 4 minutes. All right. Get rid of those things. And those. Get a couple sets of my Skelly boys. Maybe they'll actually come with it. Some kind of throne. Oh, hey, a waypoint. Cool. Go down to level 2. Finding the waypoint at... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can find the waypoint before the ads. And actually, let's put the...
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Transmutation. Nothing there. Yeah, and nothing over here. Okay. Well. I guess we gotta go different route. This way. And by different route, I mean back to beginning. Silver trash cans. Alrighty. Huh. Don't know if there's a way to get to those. Doot. Doot. Strange. Okay. Well, nothing else up here. Anything else down here? A big old silver chest. Superior Destiny leather. Looks like someone's compensating for something. But we will pause the game as soon for ads. Doot and doot. Yeah, I'll post this one. Egg command. Into a microwave safe container. Crack open one egg, add a tablespoon of mayo, whisk, add a little bit of your preferred seasonings, you know, salt, pepper, whatever. Put a teaspoon, a pat of butter on the top of it, and then put said container in the microwave for 40 to 60 seconds, up to about 2 minutes, depending on the consistency you prefer your eggs. This recipe comes from a Michelin-starred chef, because they ain't got time to eat proper food. Chef Mike is who does cooking for most actual Michelin chefs that are actively in a kitchen. Though I would say if you've got over an 1100 watt microwave, you might want to drop it to like 70% power. Alrighty, back from the ads. And unless you have turbo or some other means of not seeing advertisements here on Twitch, I don't mind if you do, as long as you don't tell me about them, because things other than turbo or subscription to this channel are kinda toss violations, so definitely do not tell me. Ooh, I walked into poison. That was not a good thing. Pair of silver chests. Okay, so there's a Mirage back there. Another trash can style chest.
Another good find.
Yeah. You dig through that. And I messed up. So back off this way. And get this orb of scouring I missed earlier. And quite a good little bit of gold. I'm pretty sure this is just a circular pathway. No, it's not. Okay. Well, want to explore the area that I was exploring a bit earlier. Let's see. Yeah, this is a different path. Nothing from those. Oh, I hit my skelly boys. They're probably gonna disappear here pretty... wrong way. Alright. These away. A leather belt. Silver chest. Orbs of transmutation. Nice. Leather chest. Gold. Also nice. Alright, now off this way. Alright. Yippee. Okay. Alright, we got that guy. We have to find the moon orb. Crackling lamp. Lightning damage. Eh, we'll pick these up.
Approach.
Banded kite shield. Looks like those are chevrons, but sure. Alright.
Choose what you wish.
Ranged weapons, currency, patches of oasis. We'll do currency.
So be it.
And I didn't do the last one. Lag! Gosh, the lag. Alright, what is a granite flask? Boost armor. Okay. Lap's amulet does intelligence. Barbius silver chest here. Silver chest here. Goliath gauntlets. Oh dear. So much lag. I think I got everything. Gotta keep moving around, because holy heck. that amount of lightning. Also, sapphire ring, that's cold resistance. Increased spell damage. Interesting. Two stone, fire and cold resistance, okay. Don't really need that. Physical damage, stun and block recovery. It's not nearly as good as one I've got. Alright, let's see what we got here. Grants 10 purity of element skill, plus 20 all attributes, max life, elemental resistance. Yeah. Not quite as good as my minion yet, no. And close the inventory again. And I messed up. Okay, that'll pop me out. Back
Zarek
in.
will not like these.
Yeah. We know Zareth won't like it. Back over here where I messed up. Alright, that's all that was over here. Okay. And there's stuff down here, probably. Regular old silver chest. Okay, there was nothing down here. Alright, back up to the other spot and around. Pick up gold. Orbs of Alteration. Alright. Other side of these doors, there's nothing. I guess that was it. Yep. Alright, back out. I'm gonna take a quick look at this message that popped up on my Discord. Alright, looks like stream for tomorrow with Rise of Lost Legends will be happening. Arcus was worried about that. I should not have done that. Boop. Okay. I guess she left. Okay. Weird critters. Yep, nothing back there. How Hawa. Pretty sure that's a seashell. Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. One day we will find wherever Lunaris has gone to. In the meantime, we pick up these. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright. So this little caged area is not the way forward. Alright, pick that up. Pick up the gold. Base gem levels up. Clicky clicky. Let my summon raging spirits take care of those things. Alright, we got that. Anything else over here? Nope. Back this way and over here. Pick up some gold. Check out these doors. Is that the last one?
Good
Yep, that's the
find,
last one.
Exile.
Alright. Take out the attack ribbons. Get away from... that. Click on the chest for the EXP. Go this way, pick up this gold. Big doors. Because clearly big doors means you're going the right way. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing else that way. Up we go here. Take out these enemies. Alright. What is this one? Minion life and damage. Yeah. Alright, what is this one? That's just damage. I mean, those are just life. Do that. Okay. Grab the gold. I guess we go through the portal. And now we get the moon orb.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
Quarterstaff. Sanctified Life Flask. We can pick that one up. Secutor Helm. That says there's a crafting recipe over on this side. Best to pick that up. Alright. 1460. Not nearly as good. Moon orb. Looks like a lapis lazuli and a silver filigree setting. Or, well, cage. Pretty. Alright, so I guess back through the portal. Now to... Yeah, there's nothing else in this. Very much nothing else. Off we go to find wherever... Oh, it says to find the sun orb now. Rather than continue exploring. Okay, I guess there's only 2 levels. Well, there's only 2 levels. We'll go back to town and then go to the other side. Do I want to keep that? No. No, that doesn't go here. Tab 4. Alright. Oh. Control click that one. Close. Go talk to Clarissa.
Hello.
Identify. Sell. Cold resistance and mana regenerate. Yeah.
Be careful.
Yep. Alright. Now over here. Find the Sun Temple. No. Alright, we got ads in 5 minutes, so we'll pause during those. But in the meantime, I am just trying to find where the heck things are. Enemies don't necessarily mean I'm going in the right direction. Alright. And that's nothing over there. Okay. I mean, you'd think it would be close to the temple entrance. Oh, up here. Nope, that's the harbor bridge. So it's obviously where it came in to the map the first time. So I guess we gotta go down this way. Maybe. Superior Devout Chainmail. Meh. And there's nothing there. Okay. Off this way. Statues. Purifying Flame. Don't care enough to pick it up. Okay, that's just nothing. On we go to apparently nothing. Okay. So I guess we do have to go up towards the waypoint. Figure out where in the heck monkeys things are at. Alright. I love how walking along a wall. Alright, up go. Over this way. Not sure what those things are. But they're gone now, so they don't matter. Solaris soldiers. Solar elementals, okay. Nah. Oh, you are alive. Ah, here's the Solaris Temple. And ads are starting in just a few seconds, so we will be pausing before moving on. Boop. Wonder if the big statues are going to come to life. Would be interesting. I am getting kind of snacky. I think I've got a bag of corn chips I'm gonna grab from here in my office, and I'll be back to the desk in just a couple seconds or so. It won't be long enough for the ad break to be over. Alright. Back to the desk I am. I'm gonna drop the bottle off the table. Okay. Whew. Yep, definitely need a snack. Ooh. Slightly woozy. That's not good. Okay, eating snack. Okay, but apparently the liquid calories in my drink were not quite enough to keep me from getting slightly dizzy. So I now have some corn chips I'm going to munch on. Boop. As we are back from the ad break. A few more corn chips and then I'll start moving.
Life is short. Deal with it.
That is way too much lightning. Okay. Did I get everything around this? Seems so. Alright. Another handful of corn chips. Then I'll deal with the alien creepy things. Alright.
This world isn't yours to conquer!
Alright.
Dreamers will! Nearly done?
Wave 6.
Aid me!
I need more mana.
Alright. Hitting 4.
For Reclast!
Alright. Breach has been successfully taken care of. Orbs of Alteration. Those. Basic. Yeah, none of that's terribly interesting, so moving on. Nothing there. I swear these just look like trash cans to me. Moving on. Big chest. Alright. Ooh. Get out of the path of that. Aw, those statues aren't going to come alive. Oh well. Another golden trash can. These did. Alright, and there's the waypoint. Which means the next level is close by. So I picked the right direction. Yay. Let the Zambonis. Alright. And messed up. Because I didn't have my hand near the potion bottles. Alright, what's the thing that took me out? Dread Stride. Okay. Back this way. Nothing useful. Alright, this way. Divine Life Flask. Yeah, pick that one up. Let's see. %130% life recovery to minions. Versus increase life. Increase charge recovery. It's 2500. This is 1900. Yeah. Go ahead and swap. Because it's more recovery. And I still have remove curse on use if I do the hybrid flask. Alright. Big old fancy potion bottle. And this is the way to the Mirage.
You've done well.
Yeah, I don't have melee weapons, so... And two-tone ring. Literally could have come here first.
Make your
Alright.
wish.
Well, let's see. Extra silver jewel cache, rare helmets, or more gold. Does anyone in chat have suggestions for what they'd like to see? Or do you guys just prefer to lurk and watch what I'm doing? I guess it's lurk and watch. That's fine. I just don't know if I want more the jewel cache or just more gold. I think we'll just do more gold.
Do what you must, Jingak.
Alright. An inch gold. Stone. Okay. Any more statues gonna cut fly? And quickly dealt with. Oh my gosh, the lag and rubber banding. Alright. The heck is shooting at me? Can you not pathfind to this chest? I thought I hit the button for a charge, but I guess not. Alright, get kicked out.
The astral chain is broke.
Good for it. I want revenge.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Hello, Leia. It's lag-tastical. Too many assets on screen for my little potato computer. What is this guy? Dim Prowler of the Corrupted. Looks great. Moving around a bit. Orbs of Transmutation. There we go. Doot doot. Another unset ring. And a bone ring. Regicide mask. Nope, don't care about that. Why is there a frog in here? Froggy, what are you doing here? Mana and regen. Mana regen. Inset Ring of Joy. Yeah, I'll just move that down here. Okay. So, other side of this. Make sure we got everything. I mean, I think we did, but just to make sure. Might be something over here. There was. It was not nice. Hot AF AF here again, super excited about having to go outside in it since Mom likes to have me with her for appointments. Yeah, my mom's the same. Normally don't mind, but we have the heat advisory starting. Oh, yuck. I've at least got a truck to drive that has AC. Well, all I can say is, take some liquid with you that, helps you replace your electrolytes. If you have to actually be actively in the heat. But if you have a vehicle with AC, pump the AC up. But still take drinks with, electrolytes in them. Today we had rain, so it wasn't absolutely horrible here down in Texas. I have a streetcar we'll have to wait for. Streetcars should have AC. I've been on a few streetcars here in Texas, and those have all been open air. Alright, I think we got everything in here. Well, besides doing this armor strong box. Yeah, why not? I tried doing it. Oh yeah, buses definitely have AC. Alright, come back in. One more time. Brain got turned around as to where you were going. Yeah, I mean, that does happen sometimes. Alright, now I'm finally done with the Mirage. On to the rest of this temple. So it should be off this way somewhere. Either way, I think I'm gonna make a point of putting the AC in the apartment on before you leave so it's nice and cool when you return. Yeah. Honestly, setting it to like 75 and just letting it stay there is actually generally better for your... Alright, that was a little weird. Electric bills? Rather than having it to have to cool things down. Alright. Eel skin gloves. Sounds kind of gross. Alright, off this way. There, let my skilly dudes. Don't have the ability to set the temp. The apartment was built in the 70s. Old ass thermostats that are hard to figure out. I mean, I've got a manual thermostat on mine. But yeah, sometimes they are a bit annoying to figure out. Solar elementals. That's a lot of junk. And poison. I think this is a bug. I think there was only supposed to be one of these. I'm gonna just ignore them. Let my Zambonis handle that. Alright, nothing else up this way. Yep, that's the end of the map over here. Okay, so we go through this doorway. And over here. Yep, here's level 2. 4 minutes until the next ad break. I mean, while it may not have a digital readout, it should at least have some kind of numbers on it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Say it's annoying because one, you can't tell which way the needle's going when you turn the dial. Can't actually tell if it actually makes a difference what right away, if at all. And there's only one. Oh. Yours is a mercury dial, not just a little lever. And I'm guessing with how old the thermostat is, the numbers are gone from the plastic or metal. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be super annoying. You'd think the landlord would have updated the thermostat regulator. To something slightly more intuitive. Like something made in the 90s. Even if it stays analog. Alright. Well, it said something about being lions. And nothing but some pots over here, okay. Lara's champions and scouts. Get rid of those guys. They're still there, but like you can't really tell because it's like 30, 60, 90, and you have to try and read the ticks between them. Oh shoot. And almost died. Yeah. I would say probably 4 or 5 ticks above 60 is probably where you want to be at. Or just split the difference between 60 and 90, but leaning a little closer to 60. Alright. Yeah. Just plain old statues, okay. Auric Colossus. I clicked left on the chest? Alright. Well, just plain gold statues. We'll keep going this way. Yep. Arc lions and molten lions. Interesting. Elementals. And... boop. Pausing the game before the ads. And... there we go. Boop in the ad copy for the chat. I'm gonna snack on some more corn chips. Just to make sure my blood sugar is in a stable place. Best to do this during the ad break. Mm. Well, I can say, Leia, your landlord does have a legal responsibility to make sure that your AC is functioning. Because, heat sickness and, heat-related, expirations of tenants are grounds for, several criminal charges. And a civil suit. Not to mention fines from your city, county, and possibly state. So if it's not functioning, pretty sure they got less than 2 weeks after you report it to them to, get it functioning. Like 100% functioning. Beep. AC does work, just don't know if the thermostat would reliably control the temp in summer. Ah. Yeah, that still falls under that legal heading regarding, your landlord. Potential criminal liability, on top of the civil liabilities. I'd say just go ahead and, talk to your landlord about getting the thermostat updated. Darn it. Getting it so that the, control module is something you can actually reliably set. Okay, back around the map. Did I not go? I sworn I'd gone this way before. Where's my little tick mark? Yep, I have gone this way before. Get the corners of the map. Oh! The statues. We didn't get those before. Okay. Me and the Zambonis going back to where I'd expired. Which was apparently over this way. Yep. Holy heck, monkeys. Alright. That. Oof. Yay! My skelly dudes are actually doing something. What's up here? Oh, just a bunch of gold pots. Yeah, it's just a pile. Alright, clearly nothing else there. Alright.
You've done well.
Yep. Yeah, the question is, do I want to do this Mirage or not? Eh, might as well.
Choose what you wish.
Shields, patches of oasis ground. Can't do the hindrance because it affects my Zambonis for some reason. So we'll see what oasis ground does. I don't care about
Slaughter
shields.
them all.
Alright, as soon as it loads, which it's taking a minute. Well. I mean, the little gears at the bottom are still moving, so... hasn't frozen. Well, that's good to know. Alright, let's see. Bonies and noticed anything different since the maintenance was completed? Not. No, not really. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so these patches of water-like substance are the oasis ground. Zombies, get out of the poison. Another divine mana flask. Alright. That's all that's up here. Hello, Arcus! Path of Exile had brief maintenance, so I played Horde for about 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Took a minute to figure out Horde has itself set up as gamepad preferred. Yeah. Played through the tutorial and then one of the other maps. And I've died again. Mirages are the only places I seem to end up biting it besides the,
The battle has been won.
Yes, it has. Legendary Iron Ring. Interesting. It has not been two? Been two what? I said I played 2 rounds of Horde. You know, the little dragon map thing? The battle has been won. Okay, yeah. I know she says that. That's when you defeat the main little batch of, these purple and black enemies. Making a pun. Grim laugh. Majestic plate. Eh. So now I'm done. Very funny. The golden trash cans. Down here, is there anything? Yeah, one more little batch. Ash flare. Ooh, I got too close. That's what it says. Okay. One of the enemy names. interesting how on the stream manager, Arcus's name is in bright blue, but on my phone, where I'm monitoring the stream, it's a darker green. Arcus saved a baby possum. What'd you save it from? A cat? Seriously? The middle of the street, gloved up and carried it to a grassy area. Ah, you saved it from potential car destruction. Okay. I guess final time. Going over this way. Stay away from that lion's aura. Clearly that's maybe not what's damaging me. What is going on with this lion? Okay, sport gems are ready to level up. Nice. Parents again. Yeah, the lion was definitely aura farming. Because it took me out. Let's see. Do I need any scrolls of wisdom right now? Yeah. Alright, out of the Mirage for the last time. And bust all the statues. Let's see how lag-tastical this is. Not too bad. Another gemstone sword. Damn knight. Damn knight helmet. Okay. I guess we go this way. And watch the boils explode. Yep, here's the portal. Stay away from the beams of light. Pick up.
I will soon take this power for my own.
Yeah, just as soon as I get the crafting recipe. Pile driver. I mean, yeah. It's a sledge on a staff. And a fancy mace. Back through the portal. I suppose it'd be faster to... Ooh, shiny. Through the portal. Was eating garbage in the middle of the road. Well, I mean, possums are opportunists, and given the time, I would say it was probably not hot, but just warm Texas garbage. Also known as somebody littering. Yep. Well, Taco Bell's not the worst thing it could be eating. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need this one. I'm gonna move this over here.
Need some help?
Well, they wouldn't eat bird droppings.
Watch yourself.
And there we go. Alright. Says take the orbs to the harbor bridge. Which is in between. Yeah. 'Tis best to rescue such critters before they become their own Darwin Award runners. Alright. The harbor bridge was... path was down over here.
I like you better this way.
Oh, there's some armor scrap. Okay. Let's see if I'm right about. Nope, that's the bathhouse. So we gotta go the other way. Off we go, finding the things. You play dead or stay calm, just look baffled. Makes sense. Would be baffling for little dude to suddenly be picked up by a tree. Alright. So clearly we have to go up this way. Bad news and good news. Okay. About what? I mean, I saw what you posted in the Discord. That we will be able to do roll tomorrow, but you'll be working on Wednesday. Yeah. Like I said, I saw what you posted in the Discord, Arcus. Yep, I just gotta remind Mom if she wants fast food, it has to be before 4 o'clock. Yeah, one of his co-workers was doing a silly. So he no longer have job. Yeah. Which means everybody else has to pull up the slack for him, and have been for the past week. Yeah, that's true. It is on the private Discord rather than the community one. And yeah, lurkers who have recently popped into the stream wouldn't know. But I did mention it soon after you posted. And that is our community Discord, which will have stream updates and other stuff regarding Arcs or Tabletop. Don't pop that. My man is not popping fast enough. Alright. There's the up. Up we go. Here, have some Skelly Bros. Just over a minute. Alright. Over this way? Or is this a temple? Nope, that's the temple. Okay. Where is the friggin' bridge? It doesn't seem to be over this way. Boulder. A Warwalker. Okay. Well, if it's not over this way, it's gotta be somewhere else. Yeah, we do have gaming voice channels in the community Discord for community members to run their own tabletop games or coordinate video game stuff. And the ads are about to pop, so I'm gonna pause the game. Right there. And boop. Boop. Wow, I can't spell. Maybe. Maybe. And a swappy. And the ad break is almost over. Just alright. Just a moment. I'm putting something onto a charger. I meant to put the game as paused during the ad break, and I didn't realize I didn't type the word paused. Whoopsie. Coins I missed. And yeah, Leia, if you wanted to move your D&D group to our community server, that would be totally cool. Yeah, probably don't need that one. Alright. And I don't care enough about that little bit of gold, so off I go this way. Because clearly I need to go off this way to find the harbor. And off we go, continuing to look for things and stuffs. Ah, here's the harbor bridge. It should start getting lighter the closer we get to the spot in the concourse. And so many gems are about to level up. Let my skelly bros take out things. click all. And not die. Like I nearly did. Holy heck, monkeys. How are you not gone yet? How much health do you have, dude? Are you done now? Oh good, you're done now. Well, let's see, what does this say? Molten Stagnant Canal of Venom. Item quality boosted by 20%. 30% monster poison on hit. Yeah, no. Not gonna do that one. I'm gonna stay up here. Click that. We're gonna let my 7 raging spirits deal with stuff. And my Zambonis. As we get closer to the middle. The Sky Shrine. You know what? I'm gonna give you the big, holy heck monkeys.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Righty. I guess it's a white ebony tower shield.
Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastslayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast, and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
Yeah, I
Your
get
energies
that.
flow through my veins now. Thank you for distracting each other like fools.
Alright, what does Solaris do? 6% physical damage reduction. Well, there is only one nearby enemy, 20% less chance to take 50% less AoE from hits. 10% chance to... And, yeah, Arcus is talking about, genres of music that are somewhat related to one another. Wave projectiles that have chained. Capture place. 6% reduced elemental damage taken if you have been hit recently. Right. Take no extra damage from crits if you've taken a crit recently. Oh, that's for crits. Yeah, no. Araceli still seems the best one for me. Because that 40% chaos resist. So I haven't found these two. Blood Aqueduct. Okay, moving on to Act 9. Okay, so name is accurate. Need some more corn chips. And here I thought Arcus was commenting on Sin's monologue. Ain't nothing but baskets down here. Was wondering what the wet crackling sound was. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would pick up on me munching on the chips because it wasn't showing on my avatar. Yeah! Get away from that! Orb of Alchemy. Nice. Let my summoning raging spirits take care of most of it.
Ready yourself.
And a smuggler's stash. Nifty. Sensor alarm went off. Ooh. Yeah. Go take care of her, Leia. Yeah. Just gonna be... Ew, no, no, no. Can't go this way. Seems a little less dangerous. What the heck is that thing called? Gristle barbed? Barb? Oh. Wormbone rapier. Okay. That's a lot of gold. Sheesh. Blood-soaked fallen. Okay. Gold. I guess we just keep going this way. Our piles of ooey gooey icky. Five-socket reaver sword. Interesting, I guess. Well, I'm gonna give you some. Huh. An unenchanted one. Failed mutated bodies? Possibly. Hello, Faye. I'm working my way into Act 9. And as usual, the mirages are the bane of my existence. Along with everything else. One next to the will looks like a body in a fetal position. I guess. Take it this way. I guess those are blood-soaked skeletons. And some spider critters. Okay, that's just pretty much back the way I came. This way must be where I need to go. Nope. Okay. Well, where in the heck monkeys am I supposed to go? I do not, apparently. What on earth? The life flask. It's not enchanted, and the two I've got, give more. I did pick one up earlier. It gives 130% life recovery to minions. So it makes my... But this one's so good. It removes burning. And it's a level 50 one. I mean, it takes some of my mana, but other than that, it's still pretty good. Alright. Let them Skelly Bros do some stuff. Alrighty. The Skelly Bros have already gone away. Hi, gate.
The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank, an ancient wound wrought by that varlish overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk. And Trathan powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet.
Are you saying parts 1 through 9 are the tutorial?
Remember, humanity needs us.
That's slightly mean.
I am Jun Ortoy, of the sun-scorched plains of Vastiri. I am investigating the disappearance of several prominent exiles. I have surreptitiously been observing your movements for some time. The way you slew the monster beneath this mountain tells me you are suitable for the task I must ask of you. Rayclast is lawless, but it is not without justice, and some here are more deserving of death than others. The missing were good people, capable fighters doing what they could to bring light to a situation mired in darkness. I believe they were taken by a group calling themselves the Immortal Syndicate, and I fear they will not be the last. Scattered across the plains and mountains are small fortifications I believe to be Immortal Syndicate outposts. They have posted guards along their perimeters, so we must be cautious. Seek one out. I will meet you there, and together we will infiltrate it.
Well, unfortunately, I think tonight's stream will be the last one before the new league starts, since it's supposed to start on the 20th at 3 p.m. Which I believe is also Monday. Yep. 1 p.m. my time on Monday. Next. So, tonight's the last Mirage League stream. Alright, we will sell some junk. Possibly. No, according to this, what it said on Steam, July 20th, 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Was when... But if that's not accurate, then I guess, Monday will be the last, Mirage League stream. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's true. I could do another Path of Exile stream on Wednesday. Since you'll be working that night. Yes. Alright. New league begins on the 24th. Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alrighty. Where... Oh yeah, I was putting those in that thing. Assuming I don't go looking under every rock along the way. I actually mostly ignore the boulders. It's just the chests and trunks. I'm gonna temporarily store these here. Don't. I just meant so I'd have a clear inventory for what I was doing right now. I can take them over to the rogue stash later.
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezomite lands. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our woes.
Oh, they don't know. I can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted a Yon.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse...
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
Usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
While you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet, I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword belonging to the Maraketh goddess Garukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
according to our research.
Find the blade for us, and we
Will
will
they
make
shut
it
up
worth
before
your
the ad
while.
break starts?
We'd do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home.
Oh, right in time for the ad break. Yeah, I know it's the Rogue Stash has affinity to store stuff. And pausing for the ads. And booping my Nightbot. Because I need to flip this over to the BRB screen. I'll be back in just a little bit. And you. Alrighty. I am back on. And yep, mic is definitely unmuted. So. Alright. And the mouse is locked up. Alright. Nope, it is not the gamepad. Okay. It's just Windows locking the mouse. So it'll be just a moment. Well, there we go. Okay. I don't have anything to sell them.
Be careful. You must be the outsider, the beast killer.
Yep.
I am Irasha, and while our soft-hearted chieftainess has gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat. Ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of San to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wants and lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dekara near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sekema feather, our symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pack with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sekema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Marraketh will remain safe.
Well, now I know it's an insult. And across this way.
The
The card
nightmares
guy.
are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old gods returned, and the reprisal of an exile to our beleaguered land. My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the wastes, our goddess Garukan. Kira has taken Oyun and plans to sacrifice her, imagining she can reforge herself as a red Sekema, a warlord destined to unite the Marraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you, for you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sekema feather. If Kira truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sekema Oyun to us if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that.
Huh.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't get this. Okie dokies. Well, off we go. To the waypoint. Or not. Right. Oh, it's up over there. The goats. Frozen Titans? Order is fusing. Another 2-stone ring. Eh. Freaking cairns. Scarlet Frenzy the
Everything
Merciless.
dies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna go this way. That's enough stuff that the Skelly Bros can do something. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Didn't get to see it. On we go. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Back to the entry point. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's the guy with the big club. There. Now he's dealt with. And now this way, I guess. Rusty wolves. Well, stack of like some more chests. Mostly for the EXP. On we go. Allow the game to play itself. Not precisely. Minion build doesn't quite do that. Alright, is... Oh yes, there is a way forward. Or not down here. Oh, no, there it is. Ice-covered bridge. So tiny I couldn't see it. There's another one of those goat guys. Ew, little spiky ice things. Which apparently are... might have been what helped body me. What? I'm gonna let my skelly bros handle that. Because, ow. There was another one of the goat guys. I don't see it. Yeah, a bunch of the ice dudes. My character is a squishy spellcaster. Summoner. Orb of augmentation. Ah. Reach level 70 as a non-hardcore character. And nearly die. Alright. Do I want damage or life? Probably should take damage. Was not trying to do that. All right. Get bodied.
You've done well.
Horde of Scouring. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. In favor of letting my skilly bros kick the butts of some things. Alright, big goat dude's gone. And moving on. What are those little... Oh, well, ice dudes don't last long enough for me to find out. And 5 minutes to the next ad break. Yeah, that was my playing till 2 a.m. I'll play for a few more minutes past this ad break. See if I can't get to the next, section of maps. Or not. But I'm not gonna play, like, for 2 more ad breaks. That's a little much. I did start a smidge late. Alright, into the desert. Defeat syndicate members guarding the fortification. Alright, let's see how far we can get in the next 3 minutes. Amphora. Another smuggler's cache. Alright. Yeah, I know, notifications. What on? Are those pillory cages? Dinosaurs and scorpions and pillory cages. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, off this way, I guess. Escaped wrecks of toughness. Right. What are those, sand leeches or something? Whatever. Okay, pillory cages with skeletons in them. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Oh, we found the waypoint before the... Bad break, at least. Yeah, we'll do a little more movement. Weird leech serpent. Jesus. So much electricity. Went a little too far too fast for the before the ad break. And got my butt kicked. I think I will go towards that little yellow marker once the ad break is over. Okay. Ender sparked when their dispute with YouTube? Or was it, you didn't see any ads? Because I tapped the ad command midge after they should have started for you. Well, sometimes ad serve doesn't happen. I'm gonna go this way now. I don't care enough about the other way. There's definitely enough that I should be using my Skelly Bros. pick that up. Oh. Storm weathered chest. Ah, quest item. Nifty. Alright, one quest item picked up. Well, sometimes Twitch doesn't serve ads during an ad break. Sometimes they do. Just depends on what they've got available. She definitely should have been able to get ads. Alright. We're gonna see if we can find these syndicate members. Dinosaur called Night Stench. Hey, another bone ring.
You've done well.
So many things chasing me. There, have a bunch of skelly bros. Maybe it'll be enough to take you guys out. Or maybe not. Stay alive. Yeah, electricity. Bane of my existence. And many others. I mean, those squishy mortals. Ugh. More lightning. Finally gone. That was more annoying than I thought it would be. Beat the Immortal Syndicate member. Okay. Almost died. That's not good. Oof. Okay, I'm thinking I need to unleash the big one.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Okay. I'm really not sure what the heck that is. Okay.
Just do it, you git.
Okay. Not really sure what to do with these. I'm going to just go back to town. Yes, definitely good that your mom's blood sugar is stable. Oh, it was actually a dispute with YouTube for being flagged as AI. And they were able to prove to YouTube that they weren't. Alright, let's tab 1. I'm gonna move this stuff a little more out of the way. Yeah. Well, there's also the fact that YouTube has decided that it should be default to have enhance AI video and audio. Or to AI enhance video and audio. Actually, I'm just going to put these over here. Deal with them on another day. Cozy.
You did it! They found it, Bataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweets? Once we find the right collector...
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
But the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Alright. I have no clue what I should pick. Yeah, because instead of the AI enhancements being opt-in, they're opt-out and they're buried in the advanced settings. Quite annoying. Oh, it's fine, Leia. I understood what you meant. Fossilized spirit energy shield. One could be really good. Kinetic wand. Cannot roll modifiers. 27% increased spell damage. That is a physical weapon. Increased elemental damage. That's a staff. I'll take
Have you
this.
ever heard much of the Maraketh legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
A Maraketh calendar, said to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, us small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us,
annoying
we would
magpies.
pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities after all.
Pair of magpies. And yeah, I know that emoji was for Arcus for what he did. Alright, let's see what we got. Grants level 1 convocation skill, plus 7 all elemental resistance, plus 11. How much better is that? It is pretty good. It's keeping at least. Lightning resist. Definitely not as good as current bone ring. Yeah, it's not as good in any manner. Alright.
See ya.
And I'll keep hold of that. Alright. It is definitely getting around to that time, so if you guys have any raid target suggestions, streamer who is currently live that you'd like to be sent off to, please feel free to put it in chat, and otherwise I will send you guys off to someone I happen to be following. And thank you all for watching tonight's stream. As Argus stated earlier, I will probably be playing Path of Exile again on Wednesday, before the end of Mirage League is over. And if it's still available to play when I get on the 20th, let's see. Got a note during stream today that apparently Twitch has a new thing they've implemented. Not sure if you opt in or if it's a universal thing. But if you like clip that during the stream, it'll... Oh, yeah, the AI clippy thing. Yeah, I think it's opt-in and they're like rolling it out slowly. Like doing some A/B testing. Yeah. Having an AI listening to you the entire stream just so it can hear the key phrase to start a clip. Yeah, it's a little creepy. But I'm pretty sure it's an opt-in, not an opt-out. But it'll definitely be in your stream settings. And I'll check mine after stream. I can post in general chatter after I double check. But anyway, thank you all for watching the stream, and for those watching on YouTube or Rumble, thank you for watching. Yeah, sorry, trying it. I am gonna be sending you guys off to another streamer. If you have a suggestion outside of Arcus's one of Miken, feel free to put it in chat. Yeah, it happens sometimes. BOE viewership picks up right around when I stop streaming. But if no one else has a suggestion, I'll be sending you guys off to Miken. If I can get it highlighted. Spyro? There we go. Is that what Miken's playing? Alright, I am going to switch over to my end card now, so... Again, thank you all for watching, and I do hope you enjoy who I raid into. Ah, Leadman is playing Spyro. Do you have any objection, Arcus? Or rather, Leadbeeman? An Aussie! Aussies need more viewership. Alright, switching over to the end card. And WT.